Okay, you are live, people.
What up, bitches? It's another fun day of Sorted Out with the Brick Junkies. I'm sure nobody's watching yet, but that's okay.
Still gotta do an introduction.
Yeah, we still gotta say what's up. I wish I could do that. I can't do it. My voice won't do that.
You gotta practice.
No. Nathan and Alex got it down.
Go like this. Do it.
No, not doing it.
You can always just go, Wada!
Came up with something.
Alright, I can see the comments. I can work on my stuff.
Today we're gonna sort in sleep mode.
Sleep mode.
Sleep mode. That's how I'm feeling. Sleep mode.
How you feel in sleep mode? You just took your caffeine concoction.
Allegedly. Did you actually see him put him in his mouth?
Mm-hmm. Not where I want to start.
That's a no.
That's a hard no.
Hard no. Yeah. What the fuck was it?
You got,
No, this was
Evelyn, she's outside smoking.
no. It smells like straight onion powder.
Evelyn, she's outside smoking.
Yeah, I just started smelling.
Yeah. It's like burp on face again.
You're burping in your own face. I guess I don't get much of a choice. I either got vehicles or vehicles. That's about it.
Oh yeah, you got shitty parts. You know what? Shitty parts.
One does the same job as two.
I know, but it shrinks into a tiny ass ball.
Tell me where it goes. Oh, that's a weird. That's a big shit.
Yep. I wish the tablet told you how many people were watching. It does not.
What are you watching?
On the StreamYard. So that I can have the chat from all the channels in one place.
Yeah, I can log into it as the admin, and then I will. But I don't remember the password. The computer remembers it.
Well, there's no comments yet, so when somebody logs in, they usually comment. More than likely, it's going to be Sean anyway.
He might show up. Nathan might show up. They'll be the regular suspects.
Slinging bricks with the junkies.
Regular crew.
Hmm?
The regular crew.
Yeah.
You need tree.
What?
You need tree.
You need a tree?
You need tree.
How's that going for you?
I'm still doing it anyway.
Mids, smalls. Oops. Smacking in the shit. Sean's here. So start late. I am wrapping up for the day.
Yeah, we just finally got back here and got set up and still not feeling it.
We were recovering from the weekend.
We were almost thinking about taking the day off. But gotta make my nickel for the day.
We'll make more than a nickel, I can promise that.
Better be at least 2. If I don't make 2 nickels today, I'm going back to bed.
Do we have another box of quart bags somewhere?
Everyone might have some, but I don't.
Sean said he had 32 orders packed and shipped.
Well, good for you.
That heavy sarcasm.
No sarcasm. I'm glad he's making a damn fortune over there.
Is she about to start anything or sorry?
I don't know.
I think she was putting the last of the weird colored shit away that she had. Then she's gonna do the start on the white.
Yeah, Sean says he'll be taking some time off today. Maybe he'll get back to work later tonight.
I don't blame you.
We did it backwards.
How many hours you been working already today? Correct answer, 2 million.
He said 7 hours so far today.
Ooh, good for you. Yeah. I don't think I got up till about 10:30, and then we sat out front just bullshit until about 2:30. Probably. Something like that.
47.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Now we're finally actually doing something. Which means we'll be dragging this out till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning again.
Speak for yourself. I gotta go to work.
Yeah, you gotta go to work. You can do that in the morning if I.
Yeah, you said
Yeah, we're gonna go do it in the morning. Yeah, you're gonna go in the
I
morning.
said that today too, or yesterday too, and look at what happened.
Well,
Well, we got a
you
fire.
should have got up and gone.
We have a
Yeah,
fire.
we're doing fires tonight. You ain't going to work. Yeah, we got fire. Yeah, fire, fire.
And we're gonna have some roasted
I thought I was
marshmallows
the pyro in the house.
and roasted weenies.
Toasty.
Do you have a Sharpie that has a more blunt tip? I'm serious. This is ripping holes in bags.
You gotta use it on its side. I mean, you can try this one, but I'm pretty careful about the tips. My one back.
Yes, I would much rather have this one. That one is like pointy.
Because it's brand new, that's why it has a little band right there.
Yeah.
Brand spanking new.
John said he didn't do anything Lego yesterday though, except pressure wash my basement walls to expand my store. That sounds productive.
That sounds like work to me.
That sounds very productive.
I didn't pressure wash shit yesterday.
So he has to paint in hung foam, then build his racks.
Mm.
Cool.
We need to get some of that Sean motivation. If we had Sean motivation, we'd be doing good.
How do you do it, Sean?
Yeah, what kind of drugs do you want, dude? Whatever it is, it's got to be strong as hell.
Whew.
Yeah.
Sean says pressure washing is like a vacation. Anything not directly related to Lego is a break. Trust me, we know exactly how that feels. We all sat out back and had a fire the other night for my grandfather's 74th birthday, and all of us were feeling the exact same way. He said his only drug is caffeine.
Yeah, I take plenty of that and it's still not enough. I'll do like 2 Vibrant a day. It's good for a little while, but it just never seems to last long enough. And if you take too much, then you're up for like 2 days straight, and then you crash, and that sucks too. The Broncaid thing seemed to work, but even that's not doing much for me anymore.
It's because you've taken it for like 2 weeks straight.
Oh,
You're not supposed to be on uppers for two weeks straight.
oh.
His brain's a natural burn. Like this nap time.
I slept really good the other day. Shit. I slept like 10 hours, which is way abnormal for me. I was sleeping hard. So hard. I'll be back. Want anything? I'm gonna go find something to move on.
You got money? I want money.
I do have money, but I'm not giving it to you.
Aww. What happened? I thought we were sharing everything. Need a brick or two. Welcome to the stream.
What's up?
He says he used to work 50 to 60 hours a week and found this to be a good distraction.
After 50, 60 hours a week?
Huh?
You worked this doing 50, 60 hours, or did this after 50, 60 hours a week?
I'm not entirely sure. You'd have to ask when you get back.
Oh shit.
Wheels, my least favorite category. Seven of these monsters. Okay. I'll let him know when he gets back and went to the bathroom. Huh? He said he had to go to the bathroom. Damn, why should I lie to them when he just told them himself?
Because pops like they didn't hear what he said first time. Oh, boundaries.
There are no boundaries in this house.
You have no boundaries.
The no-no squares are non-existent here. We gotta do a sale on these because they're stacking up and nobody's buying them. Blow these out. start a second bag. Look, Evelyn. Look at this. That is ridiculous.
Wow.
Packed.
Get the Wumbo bag.
Nope. Just gonna start a second one.
Yeah, the Wumbo bags
They
didn't
don't-
turn out to
They don't
be
last.
as sturdy as you would have thought.
I don't know anybody in Wisconsin. I hear the puppy. That means he can't be far behind her.
Ladies and gentlemen, she's coming.
That's what she said. Evelyn laughed. He said that he found this to be a good distraction after a full week's worth of regular work.
Ooh. Best distraction after a full week's worth of work is sleep.
You got shrimp salad and didn't bring any for anybody else?
There ain't
What's wrong
much,
with
there's
you?
not enough for one more person. There's hardly any left.
Yeah, crime punishable by death.
Okay, let me eat first.
Not a bad last meal. I will admit that. I have bunches of really meals to do.
If anybody winds up with shrimp in the Legos, I know why.
James is a gluten.
Got put away yesterday?
Last night, Doritos.
Okay.
Whatever's left is Evelyn.
Yep.
Um,
So if you don't eat it by tomorrow, somebody else will have one.
he asked, do you guys use Brick Stock to upload? The answer to that is no. We do not use Brick Stock.
We have a custom app that we use that we paid quite a bit of money to get up and running.
Far quicker and easier to use than Brick Stock.
Yeah. The only thing I've used Brick Stock or Brick. What's the new one?
Brick Store.
Brick Store. Same app pretty much. I've used that to download my inventory, manipulate prices, add some comments in bulk, and then re-upload the modified files. But we don't use it for putting in. We actually use the tablets with our own app.
You got a call from Wisconsin.
Yeah, like I care who that was.
They just left a voicemail that wasn't quick, so it'll probably be something important.
I doubt it.
That's exactly what I said, though. Is I don't know anybody from Wisconsin. And I hate the mute button.
There's like a picture of the left trailer.
You know how many eyebrows that's going to raise now? Everybody's going to want to know what you're using.
Everybody knows we got something custom, but you're not exactly sure.
Mm-mm. Go away.
You know, like perfect picnic food.
I know, that's why we made it this weekend.
What was so good with it?
Silence.
Oh,
Hot. I was gonna say hot dogs or hamburgers.
hot dogs and hamburgers are awesome. What do you think?
That was so mean.
I wasn't talking about you.
That is not how it came across. Everybody thought the same thing.
Well, come on, sit down.
Not so much.
Or
No.
ham and cheese.
You need something savory to go with that.
Or
Yeah.
ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese will be alright for it.
Salami
Peanut butter
would-
jelly. Yeah,
salami
salami
would
would
be
be good.
awesome.
Peanut butter jelly is a little too sweet for me. Too sugary.
How mild that is. You need something savory to go with it.
These old greasy cheeseburgers would be awesome.
This is a minifigure tail.
Westphalian ham.
Ooh, you're such a tease.
And Scratchy the cat from the Simpsons.
Oh yeah?
Did you hear her?
No.
She said Westphalian ham.
Oh damn, you're an asshole.
Yeah,
Just
have
have
a
the
little
freezer.
bit of Westphalian ham on the side.
I don't know that it's any good yet, though, so don't go getting your hopes up.
Yeah, it's in the bottom drawer. We got it from Rick.
Oh god, throw that away. I bought the discount shit before. Oh stop! My lunch, not yours.
She's like, what's yours is mine, what's mine is mine.
Mm-hmm.
God, that shit is so
She
tiny.
went outside to yell at me for my gum.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she loves gum.
I don't know if you heard her arguing with me.
I heard you talking, but I didn't hear her.
2, 4, 1, 5, 4.
And are you inventorying or
That's
sorting?
I'm finishing the purple.
You want some of this? I got a little left. You want some?
I'll go get some in a little bit.
Come here, take this. I'm full.
Okay.
Yeah, I will leave yours alone in the fridge for another 24 hours. Here, I can't reach any further than that. I'm not
Okay,
getting up.
that's okay. I'll get it in a second.
Yes, yours is on a 24-hour countdown.
Yeah, I decided last night that I am not leaving stuff in the fridge anymore.
Nobody
If
eats
it's,
it.
if it's there more than 48 hours, it's mine and I will eat it at my leisure.
Tired of throwing out food for no reason.
Yep.
It's wasting money.
Billions and billions of pennies.
Oh, when you add it up,
Yeah.
it's a little more.
I'm gonna have spaghetti legs tonight and finish off the meatballs.
Ooh.
I have a plan. I got the plan. Take my cup. Bitch, you took my cup.
Nope, I'm emptying cups.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, where's my cup?
Behind Alex.
I have that cup.
You stuck them over there.
But I had more. I had some over here.
No, you stuck them over there.
I'm over here. Now we're done.
Bye.
These are like Daffy Duck parts.
303.
I think this is going to be a go back because I think these are already done.
Where's the white stuff?
Where's
All on that side.
No.
the new box that came from the
The
washer?
new box that got washed.
Behind Jessica, she said.
Ooh, little puppy.
30324. That's what that one's going to be. Got 2 of them.
I need that. You left a lot.
Not really.
It's a lot to you. That's like 3 bites for the rest of us.
You know how much you'll get with these. Though.
Yeah, we've seen you. I'll be trying to play coy.
You're not fooling anybody here.
Then I pay for it.
We saw what you did to the ham and pineapple.
Yeah,
Not fooling anybody.
I pay for it though.
You know about your
I
schmee.
love that noise. That's gotta be one of my favorite sounds.
Right next to silence. $2,695. We actually have one of the weird ones that we always screw up.
Oh yeah, look at that.
74 cents.
That's
Certain colors it is.
Have a wheel.
Yeah, that weird wheel. I think it's used majority of the time as like an engine. That's when we put it in inventory like 4 times incorrectly.
Stop doing that.
Yeah.
Twice.
602. Wait, where's that one? Woo! Black is backwards. The rare one, the oddball one is cheap. The common one in every other color is expensive.
Really?
Yep.
So much.
Assuming that this is the right number, which I think it is. I see 60208. Yep, 60208. It's a $3.15 part.
Nice.
Wow.
It's not bad for a little tiny wheelie wheel.
Yep. And this one part pays for a pound of Legos for us, on average.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Where'd
which,
Shadow go?
She was over here a second ago. She's under the desk. She's just chilling.
I'm sure they can live without some salad.
Yeah, I finished it. Don't give him shit.
they had way too much stuff yesterday. 2515.
Yeah, if you're not gonna eat it, give it to somebody else.
Not
It is
dogs.
really good.
One's a bit.
That one product.
I'm missing
So I'm expecting the list that is on this tablet to be somewhere between 150 and 200 watts by the time I'm done.
How many parts? Don't know.
What
Right,
at lunch?
probably somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000. Still didn't hear you.
I'm gonna go get some more.
Can't resist.
Better not.
I'll do it outside.
Okay, we got 2 more things to do.
Are we putting in the rubber ones?
I don't think so.
That one's hard. We'll set those aside. Go back.
There's only two of these, right? One with things and one without.
Correct. 470.
We only got one of them here.
47864. 7. Rolling piece. Got one.
Have you noticed gum has gotten mintier lately?
I like gum. If I do, it's not minty gum. I like minty gum. I like the fruity gum.
The line from the office.
So how far do you actually want to get today before we decide to call it quits and have a fire?
$10,000 from the parts.
That's not going to happen.
5?
Not going to happen.
What?
If we did.
I'm joking.
I know. I'm just thinking.
I would like to get all of this black. You're gonna be taking care of this. I'm gonna go over there and help Evelyn. I want to try to get at least bricks, plates, tiles sorted.
Plates, bricks, tiles sorted.
Yeah.
And inventoried.
I don't know about the inventory part. At least sorted so it can be inventory tomorrow.
Plates, bricks, tiles.
Not the modified shit, just the regulars.
Can I make a suggestion? Do slopes as well.
Slopes.
I know you hate slopes, but we desperately need plates, bricks, tiles, and slopes and white.
Fine, we'll do the fucking slopes.
I mean, by the time I'm done with, or by the time you get to that, I'll be done. I'll probably be able to help.
What?
I saw my feet at Lilo, and she was just standing there like this, and she's like to the ground. That was so cute.
Silly dogs.
Come here, Jippy.
All right.
Hello, puppy.
Large noodle. Come here. Come here, Jippy. Come here. Come here. So good, your Jippy Jones.
Such a dork with that.
Pissing me off, woman.
Take your break.
There you go.
Expensive and black.
I'll tell you guess.
Fuck a piece.
Almost.
Yeah.
81 cents a piece.
Then you got Hot Wheels and also I've been ignoring for a year.
Yeah.
It actually worked too.
Yeah, let's go see him working a fire.
Yeah, right. Nope, this is the last two.
I think I should be the one that just sits there and admires the fire this time. Somebody else should build it.
You always say you like building it, though.
I do, but I think it's somebody else's turn.
Another pyro.
Yeah. And I always ask, do you want some help? You're like, no, not really, I got it. So, you do it to yourself. I ask every time.
She's not going to ask today, though. I can pretty much guarantee that.
Because now she knows.
Yeah, she knows it if she don't want it.
Ah, good. It's the claw.
Ooh, that claw.
God, I couldn't even see that. 37609. How about your magnifying that? These. 50944. 50944. Okay. This one's got silver elements. 6 of them. I don't know why you don't like the slopes.
I don't know. Not an interesting part for me. I don't like them. I don't like using them. That one is pretty chewed up. I guess we're going to skip that one.
Yeah, I think we can.
Let's do that.
This is not black.
Put a gun on.
Yep, that is dark pearl gray.
What do you believe? I don't know. That's part of the slope, sweetie. And that ain't no damn slope.
Nope, that's called a go back.
Go back. I got one, but I don't have the other. What? Got it right and no left. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You ask now.
There's the left. I'll put it in there.
Sure. I'm gonna figure out where this one is. There's no part number on it.
It is the hottest point of the day right now.
It's quite nice out.
Yeah.
To be honest, I can live with this.
It says it's 80 and the real feels 85.
A little bit of breeze, nice dry 80.
I think the weather
It
report
ain't
is
so
wrong.
bad.
Because it does not feel like Florida 85 out here.
Well, it's not,
There's no humidity.
not out of the sun either.
How soon?
Let's see what the nest says it is in.
It's like a California 85.
It's showing the house is at 78 inside in here.
Oh, I have fans. We have fans on back here.
Of
And there's
course.
a breeze.
Yeah. The thermostat says 78. The thermometer thing.
Technically, it is a thermometer just for the house.
It's a thermometer.
Might act like something.
It's all the same.
Yeah.
So, Robert approved
I know.
a container.
We actually
Yeah.
brought up the whole container thing. He's like, "Oh, that's not a bad idea. Make sure the code people don't give you
Yeah,
any kind of fines."
Yeah, he said as long as code enforcement's fine with it, then he don't care.
Okay.
It's
Right.
like, well, we can do that.
We were sitting there talking about expanding the
Yeah,
Lego stuff.
Some of the different ideas that we had had.
And I go, I don't want. I know it's your house and your property, so I don't want to make you mad. I said, but we had an idea of putting a container on the property because then we can move all of our inventory into the container with an air conditioner, and then that way we double our room. Because that's a really good idea. Robert is all for whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter. Not too much. Wasn't gonna do anything too crazy.
Which we don't.
Can't afford crazy. We can do it. Just can't afford it. Yeah, I was surprised. He was kind of like, "No, it's not a good idea."
He seems fascinated with the whole. Your dad too.
The whole idea of selling the Legos.
The whole premise that people,
I make money at
adults,
this.
the adults play with Legos and they make things with Lego and come up with their own ideas and make this. Even I was. I mean, I'm 48 years old and I go to Facebook and see all these cute things that people make with Legos and I'm just totally fascinated. I mean, I'm grateful that we make money, but I have to admit I'm more into it for the cuteness.
Speaking of Robert,
There he is.
Hi, Robert.
We were just talking about you.
So I wasn't hitting the bottle as I came in. But that's different.
She's been practicing for grandma.
Getting ready for next birthday.
There you go. What you up to?
No, I've been up to sorting some more. Now I'm stopped.
Oh yeah, Bricktown.
Thought I'd come and watch other people sell instead of doing it myself. You got the door open this time.
Yeah, the bugs aren't really coming in, so it's. So I figure if they start, we'll close the door, but until then.
Way above the bug to be plastic.
Yeah.
After that, forget it.
This is like the hottest part of the day. It's actually pretty nice back here still.
Enjoy how long we can.
I know it's gonna get worse real fast.
I can't get my air conditioning back.
You still not answering, huh?
well, it's after 5. Almost. It's 4:30.
Oh yeah, it is. It's not late.
We really gotta get this guy to change the text in the black thing.
That's a recording, so there's no business in it.
Trying.
We're trying to get it cleaned up a little bit. We get some stuff put away. Make more room. Those come with totes.
I got tons of these if you want more.
What's that?
Rocks.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been seeing those.
They're in the tote I just sorted, so I just threw them up there.
Yeah, Dad's saving all of those for himself.
Yeah.
I know, I've been saving them for him too.
Robert has like a whole
I
rock
saved
pile.
all this green and shit too.
Greeny bits.
The reason I think that I put the green bits between the greens and the blues. You take me long to throw a handful of green things in the greeny bits. You separate all that. But Lynn's taught me my lesson. Because if you just look at the cup, there's other than green things in there usually too. And then someone else coming, right?
Yeah.
It's all washed and ready to go home.
Oh yeah, you doing the inventory side over there? I'm doing the sorting stuff.
A couple of stickers out of my business.
That's okay. This one's probably worth looking up. This is gonna be a Star Wars part. This will probably kind of
I
pricey.
separate lots of them. Some of them, when the stickers look like it's crooked or shitty falling off.
Jessica's gotten to the point where she can just take one look at it and find it.
Those coat traces or something. How do you find them? First find the basic part and then look for the picture.
I can't find this part.
What is it?
It's a wheel, but it's the part number's not in the parts list, which means this, whatever's on it's got to be an alt. Yep,
They know they won't get spoiled out there as much as they do in here.
it's got an alt.
It's only 17 cents.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then, with the sticker,
Yeah.
what's it called? Dime?
Okay, I'm ready for the white stuff.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
6 cents.
sorry, baby.
Really? Sounds like
Double.
double.
11 cents.
Almost 3. 6, 12, 18.
Big time. But it's crazy. I mean, if you had 1,000 parts like that, it would add up quick.
Mm-hmm.
I need 1,000 parts for things.
I memorize the parts and their variations. I don't care for the those will change over time.
So, yeah, one more thing. It's about 1/3
We got
fixed.
the A's and T's, and then they're gonna change to like B and F. That's freaking
Well,
nuts.
chance to them, man. Hang out back here if you want.
No, I couldn't take it. I got on the minute. Maybe watch a little TV or something like that.
These goes in the trash bag all ripped up.
It.
Thank you. Well,
Some guys happy.
I think, oh shit, more.
Uncle Big Head, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Indians. Stuff.
You okay, Robert?
You're getting that COVID cough over there.
Thank you.
Done?
Slopes are over here, ledges are over here. And I didn't bother messing with these because there's only like 1 or 2 of each.
Stuff them in the top of something.
Really good. Set that for right now.
I'll get to that as soon as I'm done with my totes.
Would you grab the book that I'll wait for everything?
Thank you.
Remind you. Yeah, but
You're going over there.
I got this much here. And then I'll put it over on this side. We have to do that. We're gonna do it. If we go back somewhere.
Today, before we go have a fire, I want this stack of totes in the garage
This one?
and that Light Star box up for the rest of the Light Star stuff.
With the black tote?
Yep, black totes I want in the garage with the rest of it.
Will we
You
start?
need to stop putting stuff in the garage. It's all gonna go for the minute.
It's the last tote he's doing. He's finishing his tote and he's leaving.
I understand that, but on this shit, we've got to do it. Why put it in the garage? You're gonna have to go in the garage and bring it
Fine,
back
up
in the
front in the
house.
garage, what the hell's the matter? What the hell's the difference?
I'm saying, just stop putting them in the garage. You're gonna have to move them twice.
I don't care where you put them. I want that top one.
Why?
Cause it might have coral sea,
Horses.
yeah,
Seahorses.
seahorses. It might have coral seahorses and I wanna find them.
She wants to dig through it.
I want that stack of stuff on the
That's what I
Light
call
Star box up with the rest of the Light Star parts. And I want to start pulling all of the totes off of that rack that are full of miscellaneous stuff.
Put a little mark on it, Jessica.
And put it with wherever that stuff goes. Because I want to be able to start utilizing that back rack for all of the stuff that we're actually doing right now.
So what we're gonna be able to do is if this is like legit gonna for the most part turn into packing. Only in packing. And the front's gonna turn into more sorting. Then you're gonna be able to empty that whole rack and move all of these down because you're not gonna be storing shit here anymore. The sorting's gonna be done out there. It'll come back here when it's time to put it into inventory.
Fine. We need to continue with that. I'd like to get at least the totes out of this room. So I've been putting it off for
I mean, all the stuff that's here is working its way into inventory right now. So once all of that is gone, then you'll be able to use these racks for more totes.
And I want to bring the other one of these ones from the shop or buy another one and put it next to it.
Why?
Because that's where we've been putting stuff as it needs to go in inventory.
Are we going to inventory back here or going to inventory
I
up
would do
there?
inventory up there if all the totes are back here to put it away. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I've got the drawers on the floor. I pull one bag out and putting it away as I go.
Right, but doing this here gets in the way of when it's time to pick orders. So do we keep doing it here or do we take the totes up front, put stuff away, put the totes away?
I mean, none of this was here the day we started or the day that, or the days since. It was all in the rack where it should be.
I'm just throwing it out there.
I don't know. I don't know what the right answer to that is.
I think the eventual plan, if logistics in the house are not an issue, 100% separate everything. This will be just the inventory picking. That will be all sorting and putting into inventory.
I just don't understand why you
To keep from cluttering up these desks so that they can be used every day when they need to be for picking orders. You do this and you get halfway and you gotta pick orders. Now what do you do?
It's put on the shelf where it was before. That's what I said. I want another one of these where we can store our stacks of cups of sorted parts as we go through.
That does make sense. Because you need to be here to put the stuff away.
Otherwise, you're handling all the parts twice again to count them and then put them away after you bring them back here. Whereas you count them, just dump them in a tote.
I'm thinking more along the lines of you take 30 totes out front with you and you sit down and you count, you put away, then you bring the
No.
totes and put them away.
I'm not-
That sounds like too
I'm
much.
not toting the totes across the house all the time.
That just
And
There needs to be an inventory upload station back here. Where when we're not picking orders and we're not sorting colors or categories,
It's right here.
okay, fine. She can just grab a tote off of the shelf, sit at her desk, and put shit away. I'm not saying dedicate like a whole fucking wall to it. Two sets of racks is not much. We're right by her door.
look around this room right now and tell me what's dedicated to holding on to shit till it gets put into inventory.
It's that wrap, really.
Oh yeah.
That's all color sorted stuff.
Pens waiting.
That's not sorted out to the individual part.
Some of that stuff is category sorted.
Yeah, it's all of those boxes are category sorted. That would still be out front. Once somebody takes one of those boxes and breaks it down just like you did, you take it and you stick it in the shoe boxes or a couple of extra drawers, and they slide into these shelves.
Those
And then-
boxes wouldn't be here.
Right.
These would be here. That's what
Yeah.
he said.
You'd wind up with something like this, where say you brought me this to put in inventory, and I'm like, I'm pulling orders. It's just gonna go on the shelf. And then when I'm done pulling orders, I just sit here and inventory what you brought me and put it away. I like that idea way better than carrying totes back and forth across the house, or doing all of it up front just to have to bring it back here again.
I would probably do this up front, maybe, and then just bring it back in totes and put it away.
Or that's what I'm trying to get at.
Or do it back here if nothing else is going on.
I truly believe at some point this whole thing will be divided where two people are up front, two people are in the back, and that's just how it's going to stay.
Everything will be brought category sorted, and somebody will be putting it in inventory over here. Once somebody's gonna be doing order picking, this shit's gonna be put in a shelf. But everything that's not category sorted yet is gonna stay up front.
Even if it is
That's how
category sorted.
I'm understanding what you're saying.
Even if it is category sorted, the box could stay up front until somebody sorts it all out to the individual part,
Yes.
and then that tote of individual parts
Until it's
can be brought
ready,
back.
it's ready to be inventory.
Yeah.
That's when it comes
I
back.
do 100% agree that all sorting can be done on one side of the house. But as soon as it needs to be uploaded, it's smarter to bring the box of sorted out parts
until it's
back
ready
here
to be
to put it
inventory.
away. Inventory and put it away at the same time.
Until it's ready to be inventory.
What says the chat if there's anybody there?
Nobody's watching us sort and talk shit.
Kind of makes sense. I mean, leave it all up there until it's ready to be inventoried, and then inventory, put it in the tote, and
Thinking
then
a lot of these guys, they've got one tiny room for doing everything in, whereas we're taking over an entire
Calm
house.
down.
I don't know. It's like everything else. We're gonna have to do trial and denial.
yeah,
Try and see how it works. If it doesn't work, change a couple things until something does work.
and if you're not ready, you're not ready, and it stays up there.
He wasn't ready.
Or it could be one of those things you have like a hold station up there, and when you're ready to inventory, you come get it and process it, kind of thing.
Sean said he had to leave. Had a bout of explosive diarrhea.
Oh, I'm so sorry. If he's past 30, I understand.
So he's definitely more than 30.
He is?
I think he said it was 36,
I saw
34,
him.
something like that.
I saw him. He looked more than 30.
He's older than me. He said it hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. I pay every time I go to ODC. What is freaking years?
He says 39. I was close. I said 38.
Yeah.
It's your pills.
Did you take them today?
Hey, it's Kim. Hi, Kim.
Hi,
She
kid.
says she's 57.
What up, Kim?
Hop on
Can I
the
put the
video.
wheels again? Yeah. 5, 6.
I'm gonna go with the puppies and lay down. I could be doing white.
It's her way of saying, can somebody get it for me?
Yes. Please, Alex, please.
Yeah, I gotta roll my chair over that way.
Be careful with the obstacles.
Yeah, I know.
And that chair weighs like a bazillion
I know
pounds.
his chair weighs like 200
Kim
pounds.
says me. I don't know what that means.
I asked her, what's up? She said her.
I don't know. We got to figure out a way to send Kim the link. Jump into the chat whenever she wants.
Oh, you fucking fuck.
I think Dad has her phone number. You can just text it to her or something.
Yeah, I got her phone number.
Yeah,
Cool.
you just text it.
Yeah, but then she'd have to copy and paste it out of her phone. That's not gonna be
Bucket of white.
Thank you.
Well,
Or
she-
email somewhere too. Put the email.
If she has a desktop, she can just go on the Facebook on her computer. Click on it.
Is that what's all that was left?
It's all white.
A lot of it is discolored because it's
Oh, I
old.
can see it already. Look at this one. Oh my
Yeah, it's
goodness.
not a very good batch of white.
Oh,
Kim says, what are y'all sorting out today? Currently, I'm working on black vehicle parts as far as base plates, wheels, mud guards. I got some boat stuff, a couple of miscellaneous things. And then I got a whole box of like oddball parts for like weird categories. James sorted out slopes, curved slopes, inverted slopes, and wedges. And now him and Evelyn are going to jump over to white. And I think they're just going to do a category sort first. James's goal for today is to get white bricks, plates, tiles, and slopes broken down to the part so that I can inventory it tomorrow.
And I'm over here working on dark blue gray category sorting. The little bit I had left. And I don't know what I'm going to do after that. Depends on how I do it.
At some point, we are going to stop and have a fire, but I don't know when that's going to happen.
It's 4:45, and I think the sun's been going down around 7.
do you want to use the big bowls or the cups?
John,
is
Dad.
okay?
Kim says that is a lofty goal. Yeah, what's the matter? What you doing?
Don't tell me what to do. There, now I can hear everything on this one. And
Kim said a secret link, and I was gonna say James cut me off.
who wants to listen to your bullshit?
We gotta send you the link for the stream, and that we don't want to just post in the chat because then anybody can jump on.
Well, people can jump on there if they're assholes. We can kick them off.
Oh, and put it in the chat.
I just put it right in the damn chat.
Alright.
You're making it all complicated.
So far, it's just Sean and Kim anyway.
Okay. I didn't know. I can't see the numbers.
That's what I just
There you go. Now somebody's still gonna have to come over here and like turn them on when they come on.
No, because I think only the people who are in the chat when the link is sent can see old messages.
Well, now you guys can get on. James, way too loud. That's okay because the microphone's right underneath me. He's on the. See if it's on the auto thing. It's on the audio, stereo, automatically adjust microphone. Yeah. I won't be near the microphone in a few minutes, so it won't matter. I'll be over by the kids.
No, you'll be by Evan.
Yeah, by Evelyn.
We don't want you over here.
Actually, I need somebody else to get on so I can see if the computer volume's okay.
What are you doing, Dad?
So he's gonna add them to the chat if they keep coming.
Okay, well, if you guys want to get on, get on.
Six oh one four. Sean said round 2 to the toilet. Gotta get this demon out.
He's on nasty.
Good luck.
Did we lose Ken?
I don't know, she's probably still there. She's working too.
I think I have finally finished the wheels.
Woohoo!
Finds another box.
I don't see anyone. She says she's here. Unfortunately, being backstage on the tablet, I can't actually see how many people or who is watching.
You can see it over here, it's just two.
I know, but that's because you're an admin. Being backstage, I can't see it. I agree, Ken. Wheels are a nightmare. Typically, we don't even inventory, but somebody told us recently that we need to, so we started. I'll bet you we've got 100 pounds of wheels and rubber tires that still need to go in inventory.
We've been putting them aside since we started.
Yep. Nobody wants to mess with them. I think vehicle category itself is done. What else is in this box? Oh, nope. Never mind. I lied. That's a big one. She says she has large quantities of both. Just waiting, lurking.
Yeah, right.
She said they're pretty much at the bottom of a very long list. Us too. Oh, I found a train wheel. Huh?
Next time.
Do it. Do it. Do you want these?
I'm not sure we're gonna find out all these stupid coats.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I don't want them.
$4.83 a piece.
I know.
Ooh.
That's why I get some on trade.
Kim, if you have train wheels, put train wheels in.
Sorry.
So we get rid of these cups.
We don't have all this.
They don't fit those cups.
that particular one doesn't come like with very good skate.
Does it have the one axle?
Yeah, but does not have a flange.
That one. Yes. I'm talking about one flip this big.
Man, mess.
I made a brick slide. Oh, look at these. You got a whole bunch of old shit.
Some of them were full. Now I have a
What?
Gotta get a little fan because I'm high.
move on.
I said, I'm gonna move my fan.
So
Oh.
move it.
Kim, I just put the ones in that are black with no flange, and they're almost $5 a piece. Kim says it's snowing.
No, it's not. It's fucking hot.
Not here, it's not.
Whoa, God. Whoa. You are not sitting there. Whoa. Really? That matters?
Technic.
Want to do plates or bricks first? Because you kept messing them up last time. Which way do you want to go?
Where do you want to put this stuff? Because I gotta go where you want to put stuff.
Personally, I do plates, bricks, tiles.
Okay, go.
That's not alphabetical order. Can you handle it?
I can handle it. Let me see where you're gonna put stuff first. Are you not gonna take the messed up stuff?
I'm just sorting it first. Pick it apart later when we sort it.
I take it out. Okay, go.
Yeah, and that's why I want to get it done fast. So don't start shit work.
Oh, she said it's snowing because you dumped all the stuff out of the tote.
I know when my son was willing to forget stuff, but just
No, we didn't have.
We didn't have it.
We didn't have them here. Everything. Including we just
Oops. Yeah, this is pretty
pounds.
fake ass bricks. Bricks. It's a brick, those are bricks. Plate, those are plates.
Okay.
There is no differentiation.
Pounds.
I'm gonna pick these out.
Is it something we might want to consider doing the hydrogen peroxide stuff with?
You know, some of them are chewed up and missing pieces.
Pork chops are chunky.
Mm.
Let me see if there's any- That washing machine, damn.
The round plates with the waffle bottom are worth more than the regular.
Okay. I got a whole bunch of waffle plates.
But the normal waffle plate, not the round, they're less than the regular plates.
Okay.
So. And tiles too.
Yep.
And brackets.
Brackets. You put some over here.
I didn't
Yes, you did. You put that one in there, and you put this one in.
This is a panel.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
This is
Yeah,
a bracket.
brackets. Yeah, brackets and plates.
Okay.
Sorry. I was thinking you were doing some brackets.
So you put the brackets with the plates and the panels to this one.
Sure.
Okay. Oof, that could be confusing. And hinge bricks with bricks,
Yes.
and hitch plates with plates. And plastic. Wow, this one's like
Oh, you don't use it.
this one's also the first one.
Are we putting writing cycles in miscellaneous, or are we putting writing cycles in with vehicles now?
You want another area?
Yeah.
I just,
Right
I wonder how much that's worth. Ooh, another one.
There's definitely a whole section in there.
You have to definitely go through them. Unfortunately, some of them are so dingy. So sad.
So kind of try the whole process.
Yeah, I emptied my cup so we can have the white one. Instead of the messy stuff.
Ooh, nice.
I might have some plates with pins in them.
Yeah,
Whoa, what is that?
that's a whole different flag.
I think it broke.
Yeah.
Oh. Has sticker on it or something.
Yeah, all these train parts. Are you keeping any of them?
Which train parts?
The bogies, the 4x6 plates with the train in the middle, the side details, the bumpers.
No, all that can go in inventory.
Okay. Ooh, there's another train.
Ew.
So, Kim, do you build anything or do you just sell? I know we've asked Sean, but I don't think we've asked Kim. And if I have, I'm sorry, my memory is shit. So she does build sets when there's time. Sean says he thinks his exorcism is over, or he hopes so. Do you ever go through your parts and keep things for yourself, Kim, or do you just upload everything? She said she took the time for the Winnie the Pooh kit.
I bet that was cute.
Is it really maker? Yes. Down in the version.
Hey, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Part number 62360 in black is a skinny windscreen. $10.67 a piece.
Real.
We've got two of them.
Nice.
She says she does keep a few things.
I found a hole in the dark already.
I found a vent, a white vent with no lip.
Cool.
White vent towel.
Mm-hmm.
Check this one out. This is going to be expensive, I bet.
Oh yeah. Probably like maybe between 13 and 20 cents.
Oh, boy. Kim says she has also kept the falling water set on the table where she works mostly.
Aww. I'm glad she enjoyed it.
Were the instructions easy to follow? She said they were easy. That's good.
I tried.
Oh, dark tricks. That's already screaming. I know. I haven't seen it.
Especially with some of the new prints that came out with all that. It's like one player. Have all the colors
I just see the dots and I think slopes and the cones. That's it. But if I saw a little break, I would be like, then you say what the heck am I? Probably put it up here somewhere so I can see it glow in the dark when we turn off the lights. Can't coax it out. Masticated.
These train plates, bogey plates, with the pin in the middle, $4.67 a piece. So this is not going to be a cheap list.
I don't know, it scared the crap out of me. Huh.
So they must have pushed the little plate further back towards the corner of the door because it was lit really good before.
Really.
Whew. Scared me. I jumped really high. Probably from opening and closing it the last couple of days. Ooh. You okay? Are we throwing the turntables in here or?
I've only had one red one. I think it's bigger, but just up to the feet, it's like
I'll hold on for it. I only have one. Oh, two.
yeah, two. So pick a place. We both have two where you want them. Pick one. I don't care. Well, they're together, so they're either.
The one with the plates.
So,
This one.
and do we fail?
Getting up and getting over there's a pain in the ass. But
I'll do it. Then.
what do you need?
I'm going to shove this into the door so it doesn't happen again.
I'm shoving it.
Oh,
Why did you just move the metal plate over so you check hot on fresh carpet?
no.
I don't think those tools are really either. It's taking me a couple of times. I keep finding these.
They love fingers.
Oh my god. It's a chef. I think it's a chef. Master chef. And I use cuteness. And then you turn around and there's more cuteness. And once you think the cuteness is over, then they slap you with more cuteness. Like those new slopes they came out with. I think they're arches.
They're like inverted.
Yes, they're arches. You bought some. I have to look them up so I can make sure that you put them in the right place.
Look at that one.
I love Southpaws. Isn't that a lefty? Isn't that cute? You need to keep that.
You need to keep it.
No, let me have it. I'm gonna keep it.
Just stick it up there somewhere. That's funny. What about the real Lego?
Well, you change your colors, huh?
I got done with that one. I just had a couple of things to sort
Yes.
over there. And then
It's a Lego.
Couple of things you like, what is this? You never know.
yeah,
It's hardly anything you can name with Lego, somebody can copy something.
And those copiers, they don't care if they have patents or not.
What's your name on it?
Ooh, that.
yeah, everybody knows where all the shit's coming from.
What do? They pick up like their factories and move it somewhere else.
They're not sent it to dance. I think you could have a very big machine in there.
The mold injectors aren't that big. They're pretty
If you
small.
want to go for a big body, you can one color all day and then switch over to another.
Yeah. I figure it like 20 cents a piece or 30 cents a piece on average. How many parts can you spit out in a day? A lot of money, really. Yeah.
By the way, the stacks are just working fine.
Good.
You get how clarity of it, not the stacks. Nothing real like it. They don't have the real deep space because
Because the open air.
the only way you ever get that is slow around the velocity. So I was thinking out later on, I'll just hook my sub up.
Play in
As
the
long as the ears
background.
are open, what the fuck? I was still thinking that. Now that no other headphones set up will make you feel that bass in your chest either.
That's true. That's not a bad idea.
You know, it isn't that loud. We turn everything else off and just run the sub. It's just rumbling noises.
Right. Is that what you were doing last night? Because I heard the sub, but I didn't hear any music. Is that what you were doing for a little while?
No, I just did this.
Oh,
I
okay.
had headphones on just now.
I heard something last night. It just sounded like a sub was rumbling somewhere.
Yeah, what was it?
I found another one.
Yeah, good thing.
You ever find these little white training wheels? I bet they're not
Oh,
cheap. I don't know if they're expensive or not, but I bet you they're not cheap.
You pay for them. They're never too expensive. You got enough.
How many we find, yeah.
Yeah, if they're expensive, you want to have like a dozen of them, but sometimes you just like, oh, it's like $2, and we only have one.
Street. And you got one about this long in the latest batch.
Oh, yeah. These things?
Yeah,
I found
only this one's got little, what do you call it?
little clips or little, these things?
Well, the square ones with a little fork on the end or something.
Wow. Oh,
Well,
that's,
you need
that
things.
is a
I remember. You studied for that.
You're fine, which is all your white bricks you're talking about, the really old ones.
Yeah.
Those little train wheels are 10 cents a piece.
Well, that's it.
The kids' ink didn't wash out, did it?
Yeah, Sharpie. That's all right. We'll clean it up.
All time.
Yeah, we'll clean it up with alcohol. The black one washes off a little bit better than the blue or the red. Jessica was trying to clean up some blue and she just scrubbed and she couldn't get it off.
Out, I just put them through and hope the washer does a miracle, but obviously that water side.
Leave it on.
Beautiful piece of it.
Get some Emmy
One of those
cans.
houses so white you can't believe it in your face.
Yeah, some of them are.
That even Lego.
Yeah, some of these are fake. Yeah, that's a Lego. That's a really old Lego here. Yeah, Lego fakes. Just go with Toto or whatever. Yeah, we got two of them. I think they really have another one for the weekend goal.
Another one being
Oh,
quick.
I think that'd be fun.
Really cool. Yeah, we get to go through all the fakes. It'd be awesome because we're finding all kinds of cool shit.
Yeah, that and some other real ones.
Yeah, you can do a say, no doubt you'll find something like that. One was supposed to get washed,
That's okay. Yeah.
probably. What's that, axle thing?
Yeah,
So
the
many
old, some of the old
DeLorean
wheels have little metal
and-
axles.
One thing is missing on one side and not on the other. If I found that, I wouldn't have gotten nothing but lights.
Actually, they're
Probably end up in the face, because I just thought like that. Lego.
Oh, this one's open.
No, not really.
I mean,
Well, they came out better looking than when they went in. So, another wheelie.
now we're missing one.
You need one more. You need four.
Hey,
Those real Legos.
yeah.
Yeah. A lot of little donut things. A lot of times they're glass, so I just throw them in there and try to decide where to place them.
Yeah, the washing machine, man.
It really does stick shit back together. I didn't believe it at first either.
When they get lined up,
You just blame Alex for it.
I did. I used to bitch him out all the time. I was like, dude, quit leaving this shit together. Like, fucking do it apart. That's bullshit. There's no way this all got stuck back together.
but
There's a lot of it, actually. It's
really
surprising.
great. I suppose once they light up and the thing starts in a little ways,
Yeah.
it's just every
Walk
stroke
right in.
it pushes a little farther and maybe farther and farther. This one, I couldn't get the window off. There's that adjust up.
Yeah, it's.
It was tight as hell over there. Ah, you got it.
Yeah, you got to push it from the inside out.
So one side and the other here. I didn't want to break it.
All right. We'll get it.
Because if you didn't have a instruction, you could put it out of your mind.
Oh, yeah. We wouldn't have anything to do.
You have to start being sloppy.
That's what we got over
Hell, you're going to be gone. It's going to be like night and day now. We're going to miss you. Nobody's going to be so great.
thinking about it, I'd rather be doing that, crawling around under that fucking truck. That's my next job.
Oh, yeah, I thought the other guy was going to have his buddy do it.
No, the guy never called me, so
Call him back again?
I gotta wait till I get up there.
Oh, yeah.
He was, yeah. Luckily, this guy, spare oil that I can borrow.
Oh, that's cool.
Of course, I have to maintain those too.
Yeah.
Not oil. Just too crazy. You know, a lot of this is different kind of stupid than you think it is. Because what happens is that white box is right there by the edge of the table, and the grays are right just behind it, and they slip off and they land in the white.
Right down top of
When I
it.
look at it, if I don't see it, I know I'm never gonna find it.
Yeah, and if it's a tiny one, forget about it.
It's right to the bottom.
Yeah. You chase it, you never get it.
It sucks it in.
It's an inch ahead of your finger. I got tweezers now. I go in there.
That's what Jessica does, too.
Oh yes, technically, they freaking go in there.
Oh, then.
Yeah, these guys are keeping it all the
Oh,
way.
these gonna be resorted.
Yeah, they're gonna keep it.
Oh, I see. You're not selling these stuff?
The picnic stuff, we're probably going to keep most of that, yeah.
God, there I've been trying to figure out which of those little things are fake and which aren't.
That's okay. We don't want picnic.
Well, some of the ones that, you know, if I found them in a thing where every single other piece is fake, I figured they're fake.
Yeah, they probably are.
This is since the light gray is lighter. But I guess it works as well.
Cheeses.
Yeah, a couple of those.
Mm-hmm.
It's older than what they used to. Those get in the harder places.
Mm-hmm.
This must be the start of something big. No idea what.
Mm-hmm.
What that is.
You have another one?
Motorcycle.
Oh, no. I never sell it. They'll make this strictly for it.
Mm-hmm.
The front. So you're like windshield snaps over there.
I people that they hear music. Anybody hear music?
Just a sweet kind of cranking ass brick.
That's good.
A lot more put together. You can recognize it quick. Like a motorcycle.
Mm-hmm. Here's the little motorcycle chassis.
Just a few parts missing. Little wing things that you put in there, you put it under.
Mm-hmm. That's where they go. Yeah. Some of these kids are hungry. That's all right.
Sometimes you find them and they're already stuck in streets. Oh. That was a total.
Yeah, that was a close one.
It almost got away.
They almost got there.
Dog.
They're probably actually worth something to somebody. Somebody will probably buy them.
I don't know if you had a whole bunch of these round local ones and you wanted to finish with anything that looked like that, you better find it.
Yes,
You gotta write it up and put it on your thing. Vintage white.
Hi, Thomas. Yes, this is a family-run store.
Vintage antique white.
Welcome to the stream.
He probably did.
I'm watching.
More fun to do it the second time around, though, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Now we have a full set of wheels.
Ooh. If you were looking for white, right?
Yep. You know, somebody out there in the planet's looking for. Somebody's dying to find 4 white.
This is
If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat as I go. It may take me a minute or so to get to your questions, but they should get answered.
Remember these?
Damn, I
Remember
haven't
those
seen one of
stupid
those things from the 80s.
Yep.
magic marker.
They were little
No.
pencil tips.
Pencil
Oh,
tips.
that's
Holy moly.
That's the old school. One of the ones without the lip. No, it doesn't.
They call it stud. You don't see that very often, and it's in very good condition.
Yeah, the Lego one was bigger, older than the
Yes.
Another one of those tears.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Some batches, I've had some batches in a while.
Well, see, this is how we waste time, which is looking at the freaking
Look at all the cool parts and every shit done.
It's like, look what we found.
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this!
It's
Look at this!
like, I wonder how much that one's
Looking
worth.
for ones that are-
Jeff asks, in general, how many pounds do you sort per hour per person?
That's a good question.
That is
50 pound tote in 2 days, right?
To break down by color, yeah.
Well, is that but it depends on how it is used, like sorting, because of how it's sorted.
We're a little bit different than most stores. We sort by color first. And it takes 2 of us, usually a good 8-hour day, to break down 50 pounds of Legos into the colors so that we can wash it, all the junk is pulled out at the same time, all the electronics, the motors, anything that's got metal on it that shouldn't really go through the washing machine,
The tires.
all the rubber tires get pulled out. But it'll take us 8 hours to break it down to the point where it can get washed and brought back and condensed to all the primary color groups. He asked final sort after the color sort. It depends on the color. I can do usually if we do 100 pounds of Legos, we'll wind up with like 5 pounds of small colors and about 15 pounds of large colors, like whites and the grays and black. And it'll take one of us an entire day to break down, inventory, and put away a small color. If there's 2 of us working on a large color, like James and Evelyn are doing white right now, they'll take usually a week to go through and do an entire large color. But we're doing 30 to 50 pounds at a time.
Yeah, if you start out with 50 pounds of white, and then to break it down and inventory it, you're probably looking at
A solid week.
no, I don't think it'd take quite that long. Not for 50 pounds.
Inventory and put it away.
Not for 50 pounds, no. Because Evelyn and I did probably 35 pounds of just basic category sorting already of what's down here on the floor.
Yeah, how long?
This is another 10, 15 pounds. This is only going to take us a couple hours to do this. I'll bet you after this, you could.
Spend a day breaking down all the categories.
I bet you
Spend
for.
another day or
I bet you if you got 50 pounds of one color, you could do 5 days. So pound an hour. Average. Because that's breaking down a lot all at once and putting away a lot all at once. If you try to do little batches, you're going to waste a lot of time because you're going to spend, if you do one huge batch and put it away once, or you break down a lot of batches and put it away 10 times, you're going to waste 10 times the amount of time in putting it away. So that's why we actually try to deal with 50 pounds of a color at a time or more, just to save on the inventory and putting away time. But yeah, you're probably looking at a pound an hour would be an average. And that's for 2 people. So it'll take you, what, 2 hours to do a pound by yourself if you're doing it that way?
Probably.
And putting it away? Yeah, that's probably, I don't know. We don't keep that close to track to time. It would get depressing if we did.
Sean said he'll be back later. He's got to take his daughter for a walk.
Okay. We'll be here, dude. We're always here. Same bat channel, same bat time. Yeah. I don't know, one of those round bits.
Like that
Mm.
1x2 window. It's an arch.
Yeah.
And those are like a couple of cents, maybe 20 cents at the most. In most colors. $3.66 is black.
That's crazy.
Thomas asks, how much more profit is it in used Lego versus new if we count in the extended amount of time it takes to part out and sort it out?
Well, there's 2 sides to that. It's not just the amount of time that you spend. The thing that a lot of people don't consider is how hard it is to get new bricks all the time to put into inventory. If you factor that in, now you're talking a completely different story, because there are times that people can't find any kind of good deals on new stuff, where I can turn around and buy 500 pounds of Legos at $3 a pound 3 times a week. So I have like an endless supply, almost. Basically, as much as you can afford to spend, you can just keep buying them and stocking them. And it's cash sitting in the corner until you get around to doing it. Whereas a lot of the brick stores that are doing bulks, new stuff, if you can't find any really good deals on parts, then you're almost going to be paying retail for stuff just to keep your store stocked. And I don't think anybody really wants to do that if they can help it. So there's definitely a lot more time invested in washing and sorting used stuff. But realistically, most of the people on Bricklink are making 3 to 5 times their investment for new parts. We can do 30 to 60 times our investment by spending the extra time. So, I don't know. Nobody really knows how much. Well, I haven't really bothered to sit down and try to figure out exactly how much more time you're spending versus the money you're making. But I choose to do this because it's easier for me. I'd rather just sit here and sort stuff all day and pack. You can pack orders a couple times a week and never have to worry about inventory at all because we got 2,000 pounds of stuff just waiting for us to get to it.
Thomas asks, so what is considered ratio for new parts to be counted as a good deal? Is like 1 to 2.5 ratio good? And the answer to that is no. If you're doing new parts, you really want to try to stay above a 3-time ratio.
Yeah, by the time you're done with fees and shipping and PayPal and packaging and all the crap it takes to ship out all these parts, you really need to be trying to make 3 times your money or more. 3 times is
like the bare minimum.
Yeah, that's the bare minimum from everybody that we talk to that's doing just strictly new parts. We have some new inventory, but we don't focus on new parts.
We've actually talked about phasing out new inventory a few times.
Yeah. But then really good deals come along and you want to buy them, so, it's probably good to have a little bit of both. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Because some of these side cuts are so weird.
That's the first thing I've seen Boston. Oh, too bad, Daryl.
Look at this shit all broke apart.
That one's weird too. Oh,
Same idea.
it's broken.
Yeah, they all shoot it up.
Way off colored. So go back. Oh. I found the other wing, Alex.
You found the other chicken wing?
Yes.
Mint. It goes to a collectible
And
figure.
Alex and your dad found 3 more.
Let's go to like a collectible figure, I think.
Well, there you go. Now you got 4 of them.
He's got another one, so there's 5. And I found a dot, a glow in the dark dot. So now you got one more.
How did nobody catch that?
I got a big old white Duplo.
You want to take that?
Let's do a turn.
Okay. Might be a few waffles that are savable.
I found some that were okay condition. There's a bunch over there broken. Ooh, first one of those I brought across. A white corbel.
I have not seen one. Maybe I'll find one now. I came across the solid stud round brick. That was a nice surprise. It's always nice to find something that you don't see very often. I've seen it before, but it was all chewed up and not suitable for sale. Maybe suitable for like, background scenery or something like that. Or like, inside covered water or something.
The second one of these I found.
I found a couple too.
Here's a cup of money.
I like mine.
$16 at 83 cents a piece.
Very nice.
They're the 1x2x3 train windows.
Yeah.
They're 83 cents a piece, and you got 16 of them. Cool. Probably from the TGV that was down.
No, I don't think they're white. Oh, black ones?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, we've got 20 total. That's a $16 bag, I think.
It's a solid state.
Yeah, that's all we need.
Oh, okay.
That's all later.
You said you were eating it.
Getting there. I'm gonna finish yet another whole category. All the windows are done.
Cool. We're almost done sorting all this. I'm gonna start do a category, I guess.
Well, at this rate, we might just make our fire deadline.
Yeah.
Where did they move ladders? Because I thought that was his own category at one point. Stairs. There's stairs. They're under stairs.
There is no fire.
Jeff said he's back. On average, what do you pay for bulk Lego? We really try to stick around $3 a pound. We've paid less for some, we've paid more for some. It all depends on what we can tell is in what we're buying. If we see a lot of minifigures, we're willing to go up to like $4 a pound. We see that it's been picked through and somebody's pulled all the figures and the animals and the large plates. We try to offer them less. But on average, we stick around $3 a pound.
Just depends on what you're getting.
Yep.
If you know there's more value in it, then it's worth paying more. But if it's been picked through 2 or 3 times and you're just left with basic bricks and small plates, you know, the value of the actual lot is going to be a lot lower in the end too. So you gotta be careful. You gotta dig through it, and you also you really need to pay attention to how much fake crap is in there too.
Yeah, we've had a couple of bad batches.
Yeah, we got a couple where we bought like 35, 40 pounds from somebody, and 20 pounds of it was fake shit at the bottom.
Needless to say, we don't buy from him anymore.
Yeah. And we actually pay a little bit more attention when we go meet somebody new and go through the bucket a little bit better in the beginning. At least the first couple of times we deal with somebody to make sure they're not trying to pull one over on you, because they will. Or you get one where somebody puts 5 or 10 pounds of books at the bottom and then covers it up with bricks. Because the books are just about worthless. I mean, you might get 20 or 30 cents a book, but if you're paying $3 a pound for them, you're getting hosed. I mean, doing this is obviously a little bit more time consuming, but even if you buy kits and sort them in
Jeff
inventory.
Jeff is a seller.
Yeah.
Jeff asks, he said, yeah, some of that tape is getting pretty close to looking like Lego. or just like Lego. He said, do you buy off the online auctions or Facebook Marketplace?
I actually don't. Sometimes I'll go onto Facebook and see what's going on, if there's any good deals. But most of the time, I actually have a couple of people that I deal with on like a weekly or monthly basis, and they call me when they've got 2, 3, 4, 500 pounds and let me know it's time to come get it. So I really don't do a lot of searching for parts anymore. I've got a couple of guys that call me when they're ready for me to come get them, which is really nice. If you can find a couple, I call them scouts, because they're pretty much doing the work and scouting out all the parts and shit for us. If you can find a couple of people that you can work with on a, weekly or monthly basis that are willing to do some of the legwork, that's definitely the way to go, because it's nice. You don't really have to waste any time looking around for parts anymore.
And the cool thing is they actually found us because when we first started, we put an ad on Facebook Marketplace and OfferUp and Craigslist all at the same time saying, hey, we buy bulk Legos. And they called us. We didn't actually go looking for them. He asked how we find our scouts. I think I just answered that question.
And the other thing you can do is if you find people that are selling bulk, that have big miscellaneous lots, just tell them, say, hey, I'm always looking for more. So if you find more, and one of the things you'll find is you'll find people that do a lot of garage sailing. We had a couple of people that we were buying from for a little while, and they would do a lot of garage sailing for other stuff. And usually if people go out doing garage sales, eventually they wind up with a bunch of Legos. And we would tell them, say, hey, we'll buy all the Legos you get. Just call us when you've got 50 pounds, and we'll just meet you somewhere and take it all. And as long as, they're getting it for, they'll buy a whole bucket for $5, and you're giving them 50. So they're making money just by picking it up and bringing it to you. So once you find a couple of people that are doing that, it's not hard. Just keep looking around on Craigslist and OfferUp and Facebook, all the regular marketplaces. Eventually you'll find a couple of people that do this for a living with all kinds of stuff. They're not just buying Lego, they're buying all kinds of stuff. I had one guy that does mostly golf clubs. He buys golf clubs. But he started picking up Legos too. And then when we met him, he's like, yeah, I get Legos all the time. I'll just call you when I got 20, 30 pounds and we'll meet up. And so it's just extra cash for him whenever he finds it. We met a lady up in Tampa that does the same thing. She does garage sailing, and she does like the little gnomes and shit, and she likes buying those, and I guess it's pretty good money in them. And she just happened to have a big batch of Legos, and I contacted her, and she's like, yeah, anytime I find some, I'll put them aside, and I'll let you know when I got a big batch. And she actually had somebody that was a friend of hers that went out doing some type of garage sailing, and he found a bunch of Legos, and she's like, oh, call James, he'll take them. So, why not word of mouth? You get a couple of good people to work with, and it's easy to keep inventory coming in. Oh, can you ask me some of that stuff? I will finish it. In the future. Bitch. No. Oops.
Oops. Is that hose?
Man, boat parts are worth money, dude. These masks, over $2. This anchor, $2.
Yeah, both themselves are worth money too.
Jeff says it's just in the planning stages of Bricklink. It looks like a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. You're not going to get rich doing this unless you put a lot of time into it. There's no way around it. Because even if you buy new stuff, there's a lot of sorting involved. We've bought kits new. Granted, it does go faster because you don't have to do quite as much sorting, but you will do a lot of sorting. And once it's in inventory, no big deal. But still got to get there. And it's still a lot of legwork to do all the running around.
And it takes up a lot of space.
Yeah, that's the thing you really got to plan on. We grew a lot faster than we expected to. We only figured we'd have 50, 60,000 pieces in inventory. And within a year, we were over 300,000 pieces.
No, we haven't hit 300,000 yet.
What was it, 286? So sorry. I said about 3. I hate when you do that. It's not good. But it adds up fast, and it does take up a lot of room. You really got to figure out a good storage plan before you start. Because if you build up a huge inventory, then you've got to go back and change some stuff. That's even worse. We did that. We kind of shift gears halfway through and changed our sorting ideas, and it was a little frustrating, and we've worked out a lot of the bugs. We've still got some things we're trying to figure out. We want to expand a little bit. It's like, okay, we're already on top of each other working half the time. What do we do if we want to get bigger? So now we're probably going to designate a different part of the house to sorting. And this back here will just become the inventory and packaging. But
Definitely an interesting offshoot to what we're used to.
yeah, not knowing anything about that Bricklink even existed 2 years ago.
Cylinders are in the wall, right?
Okay. I have a hose towards your boat.
one of those people that say, do as I say, not as I do, but I think the best thing to do for a bricklaying store is to definitely have a schedule.
Says the one that does not believe in schedules.
I know, like I said, do as I say, not as I do.
Cool.
Use that one.
$37.
Nice.
Yay.
I know the bricks are overflowing, so they're not in here.
Well, I got stacks and stacks of bricks over there.
So if you want to start with bricks, or if you want to start with plates.
What time are we gonna stop to go slack off for the weekend?
It's up to you guys.
Up to you, boss. You, boss, man. Oh my god, that's so cute.
There we go.
I haven't really Facebook too much. The Brickies. I watched a few of those TikTok funny videos. People pranking each other. And the Chinese makeup videos, like, I don't know if they're real, like they're old ladies that transform themselves into like beautiful young princesses almost. they have like tape all over their faces and stuff like that. I don't know if that's stuff they do or not.
Where'd the black Technic go? Put away?
It disappeared.
You put it in a drawer, didn't you?
Yeah, did you put away?
I think you put it in a drawer somewhere. Oh, well, you did it.
That's it.
Well, I've got a bunch of like onesie, twosie, miscellaneous minifigure and like micro category kind of shit that I just don't want to mess with right this minute. So I'm gonna jump over to slopes and stuff and get the high quantity stuff done. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Hey, boo-boo.
Tired of messing with this onesie, twosie stuff.
So that's a lot of this too.
Yeah, no.
Oh, shit. Cheesy shared it.
Care to share?
The Orphan sequel photo. She shared it. That's cool. Yay.
It's like been 15 years since.
Yeah, she looks the same.
Can you guys move along production?
Yeah, right?
I mean, that was the whole point, was she's supposed to look like a little kid for her entire life.
The actor herself still looks very young. Somebody else is having fun.
Yeah, smell it. You can smell the fires.
I'm probably going to go through this long enough to get the categories you sorted out. I'd like to get it put away, too.
Well, then do the damn thing.
Working.
It don't take much to go out there and strike a match to start a fire. Doesn't matter how dark it is.
I might have this for you.
I don't know.
Did you have any last time?
Probably at least 6, 7, 6 maybe. I think I took a couple out of the new package the other day.
Well, we had both of them open, so.
Well,
I don't know. We may have had a box.
I don't think there's any really. That's a little. New plates. Bricks. Bricks. Slopes.
Ooh, that breeze through my legs.
Is it cold?
Just something like that.
Look. Very light blue gray.
Yes.
That's rare. Rare colors.
Do you have large cups of coffee?
You guys think over there some spots underneath us?
This is, we have arch brick round cone. We have that on here.
Bricks? Oh, that's the old sort.
This is the old sort. And then we have modified plates, bracket, hinge, panel, turntables, fences.
There's regular plates.
I don't know the regular plates. I have modified plates and there's slopes, wedges, and things. And then miscellaneous plates as well.
Do you have any boxes down there, Jessica, for white plates?
No, they got put in.
Oh yeah, she said that she did the tiles and the plates.
Oh.
I think
Okay.
yeah, you did the tiles and the plates.
Okay, then we'll go through this one and the other two we've got. Pull out the plates, put the modified plates in there, and then we can do that one.
Okay.
Save that one for later, I guess.
Let me
We don't have to start this right now. We can do it tomorrow. We want to keep going, but we can start it
We
now.
just started. We usually want to start it now.
They're all there.
And I've been doing some exercise. Like when I sit down and smoke, I've been just sitting like this.
You got to get down.
I get up when I get down. It freaking hurts. Try it. It hurts. Do you want a cup for tiles?
I'm gonna have cups already. I think the smart thing to do is the same thing. Go 1x, 2x, 3s, slopes, tiles. Yeah. I was gonna fill those up too fast.
Oh,
Keep changing them and just
yeah, we can change it now.
bring a couple of these for 2x.
Well, start with this one and then we can just start fill it up.
I have more over here. 1x, 2x, rounds.
And then just put the tiles in and put the modified plates in one.
brackets. Modifies. That should pretty much be the road code.
And the tiles and the modifiers have been
Those are the brackets or
Yeah. Yeah, because of how we move it.
Thanks for modifying.
That's not which. Four lights.
See if it's on the
Mr. Mad Dog says he counts by 5. He does a lot of years. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Don't count by anything, dude. Get a scale. If you don't have one, get a counting scale. Save you a lot of time.
This is the 3 that I want to do before.
Anything on the two is good. That's one of the stars in here.
You probably said that because I'm sitting here counting by 2s as I check parts.
What's the tile?
Just so you know, plates.
And Sean says he always counts by 2s.
Can I leave one of these?
I count as 2s and 3s. I found the 3 both in this one.
of them. I have go bags, jumpers, jumpers. And I have hot picks. Slips are done.
kicked in or out. Looks like we lost the camera. Some.
How many cameras you set up? 2?
I thought we had all 3 going. It's not.
Okay. Which 3?
I have the other phone up there, so. Oh. Yeah, it does not make this category at all. Apparently curved wedges or curved slopes.
What is that? Okay.
It's a tile. You're not here. Those are nice. I'll make this another robot for this one. Let me take. So these are only 2 buckets these are for plate this tile. Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't look too good. Yes, they are. They can go to a corner. You do a minute.
I got one. You got one. That's a good one. How's it going there, sir?
You like that, Mark? I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
dropping out.
Probably.
Shadow. No. Sorry, I think it's the one you said. Sorry.
Fucking stick. Who cares? There's something. Alex, I've only found one of these. You want it?
I have one for him. Alex is making one.
These are 83 cents. 83 cents.
That's this gold. I thought it was tan. Oh, wow. You hear it?
Just the other day,
Make your utensil. Ready your number? X169.
Blackstone.
Also, I was a big one since the little one. Both all of them? But she wanted to sort of make
Mad Dog just said that black is a hard color for him to sort.
It is the hardest. Actually, yeah, that yellow. We're just doing straight yellow. That was a push. Your eyes got kind of tired of looking at it.
But my eyes have a harder time with clear colors.
There aren't very many of these. Anything over 2 by 2. Put it here. Not many of them. Then we just put 2 more coats up here and be done. This one's just we have it in your slip pops. Just those 2.
We don't have slopes. You mean where? You mean wedges?
Here, put those over there. Here. Over. I don't even have them. So you got any more shoeboxes over there, Maya?
There's some up there.
Yes.
You pass over to it. Here. Almost. Good. Yes, good. We want to keep fucking our little cups. Yes, try to go back to that. There you go, too. Stickers and treasure and anchor.
Now you
Are these on for that?
yeah. And here, these are all go back.
Mad Dog replied said, but sounds good.
Oh, we're
It's got 80 pounds.
that we have to do. Dude.
That's too much.
I wish you luck, my dude. I
Yeah.
don't envy you.
You got what?
80 pounds of black to clean.
Ooh. That'll keep you busy for a minute.
Nothing white, nothing white. You can mix it with all the other stuff. We can put this cup on top of that one. There you go. Oh, then put it like near you right there.
Said one man crew.
Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we met Sean, but he's the same. Well, his wife helps him, but I think he
Not
does.
this week she doesn't.
Yeah, I think he does the majority of it.
This is my other
Oh my god.
Oh my
I think the cat is little.
Hmm?
That's it. It's little.
Now I'm starting to play tools. Mad Dog asks, how many parts do you average a day when we do upload? I think the last one we did, what was it? 30,000 parts across 2 days, so 15,000 parts when we do an upload.
Yeah, I'd say somewhere between 10 and 15,000 a day with the 4 of us working at it. Give or take, somewhere in there. Depends on how many hours we work too. A lot of times we'll just set a goal for the day. It's like, all right, let's get this white shit sorted out and place bricks and tiles in inventory and then quit for the day. Today is kind of a half day though. We're not really going to be killing ourselves today because we didn't start till like 2, 2:30, 3. I don't know, we didn't start till like 2 or 3, and then we're going to probably quit a little early today because normally we stay back here till 10 or midnight. We're going to go out and have a fire tonight while the weather's nice down here for the next few days. After that, it's going to be back to shitty-ass hot summers in Florida, so we're not going to get a chance to go outside very well.
Gotta enjoy it while it lasts.
That's right. Because you know it's not good. Yeah. Every place sucks in its own way. Florida just sucks because it's always hot.
Gotta find a place that's like this year round.
I'd rather have this than the fires and the landslides, though.
I don't have that.
Yeah. We'll see you in the middle of a fire. What are you going to do? Take off some more clothes because you're hot? I'd rather be hot than actually on fire.
We have a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, for the whole city. It's called a fire truck.
There you go. Thumbs up.
There you go.
Thumbs over here.
Mm.
Here's the color. Look like that. Two. Mosquitoes are coming in.
please. Drop the tablet off the screen.
You what?
I dropped the tablet off the stream. I am done. There's your chestnut.
are you gonna get?
Jeff came back and said, still at it? Just curious, how far did you break, or do you break Lego down? For example, do you always take the tires off of the rims, the lids, the chests, etc.? The wheels we actually haven't messed with.
Yeah, we got like hundreds of pounds of wheels.
We've probably got 100, 150 pounds worth of wheels. And as far as the chests, we tend to leave those together because if you try to separate the brown ones of any shade of brown, 9 times out of 10 they break. So you're better off just leaving them together. And he said, oh, and if it's too personal, don't answer. Do you get a percentage or do the kids get an hourly rate?
I raise slaves. Who are you kidding?
Yeah, none of us take a paycheck. We all work at this together as a whole because we all live and work together, both with this business and our normal business. So
we all kind of help each other.
It's like a small
little house
communal thing.
Everybody pitch in. Everybody gets shit done. Everybody's equally unhappy at the end.
He said, man, I wish my kids would work like that.
It's alright, you beat it into them.
If they live with you and you pay for their cell phones, they sure as hell better.
All right, my end of the day list. 326 unique lots.
It's all slopes and shit, right?
Slopes, miscellaneous category crap. So everything that we've done.
Do the vehicle shit or no?
Yep, all vehicle stuff, your minifigs, animal parks, all kinds of crap.
All the crap they did over it.
Yeah.
Plus the slopes.
He said his kids want an hourly rate.
Tell them to go work at McDonald's.
All right, my end of the day list is 326 unique lots, 2,544 items, and the list is worth $461.
Mint. That was definitely worth putting in. Is that just today?
It's today and whatever we did before Gramps' birthday.
Oh shit, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean we worked a quarter day that day.
Yeah, hardly.
And a half a day today.
It's not too bad.
Now, am I supposed to change anything on the main page before I put the text in?
No, just don't put anything in. Just send it.
Just send what?
Oh, send.
Upload file?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Send out
No,
notifications.
don't do that. I'm actually not doing our focus for right now.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I thought it would take you to another page with a button. Like, anybody else got a list?
Okay, just did. Every time we get on there, you do some dumb shit I don't want to do.
I have moved that file to the completed folder. The only one left in my folder are the penny plates, penny bricks. Is there anything in white that's done being sorted out? Okay. Whew. We've been at this just under 5 hours today. So says the stream. Want me to help?
Been almost 6 hours. I think it's been over 6 hours because it took you guys like an hour to get it set up.
Yeah, which means I didn't do anything for the first hour.
This one. Really should get some other cameras to put right there so it can be just a lot easier than you want to. I don't know what the hell they want to try to find. It'd be cool to have one of those, almost like the ones they use for surveillance shit.
So look into it. You done? You want to get white in tonight?
Get some work done.
This took a lot longer than I thought it would.
Almost does.
Gotcha, bitch. Yeah.
Get that crap piece and cancel it again.
Oh shit. I'll be back.
Alright guys, everybody should send them a link or code. Just go onto the Brick Sluggers thing if he doesn't watch it, because we discuss all kinds of shit with the numbers and everything. Like buying sales. It's like nothing don't have a lot to hide, really. The only thing none of us really give up is our sources for inventory. Other than that, pretty much talk about everything and anything.
I'm gonna make the thing, but too much. I don't know. Up here.
Up between your shoulder blades.
No, it's wrong. The opposite was the fucking thing.
I couldn't see paying somebody an hourly rate to do this.
Well, you'd have to if it wasn't us. I mean, you'd have to pay somebody something. Are you just thinking because it's family and they want money, or is it just in general you wouldn't want anybody to do this?
In general, I don't think it could maintain profitability.
Yeah, if you're paying somebody an hourly wage, you're right, because they're not going to have the incentive to go fast. It's got to be.
Yeah.
If you're going to pay somebody, it's got to be
By the pound.
or some other form of piecework.
Yeah.
You know, here's a bucket. I'll give you $20 to sort this or something like that. Yeah, you pay somebody by the hour, they'll just sit here and fuck around and just take their sweet ass time, and it'll take them 3 times longer than it should. But with us, I mean, we go pretty quickly because we want to get it done and move on to the next thing. If anybody else is doing this, if they're not working at it like we are, yeah, they'll just take their sweet time.
I don't know what I'm doing yet. I haven't thought that far ahead.
I got the whole bin sorted, and then I started sorting pallets. I got the rounds done and the 2x done.
There's no use. What's the guy's name?
Well, there's been a couple of people that have been talking. Sean was around. I don't know if he still is or not. But then there was Mr. Mad Dog 422 and somebody named Jeff. And his logo says JK. That's it.
Oh, is that JK Bricks?
I don't think so, because this guy says he's getting into this, not.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you haven't watched any or you don't watch them, go look on YouTube and look up the Brick Slingers series that we do on Sunday nights, because we talk about everything. We talk about the money that we're making, how much we're paying for stuff. I mean, there's not much we don't discuss. Like I said, the only thing that none of us really talk about very much is where we're getting our bulk stuff from, so that we don't run out of inventory. But other than that, I mean, we don't really have a lot to hide on there. You can kind of tell how good a store is doing just by looking at their store and how many orders they're doing, and stuff like that. So it's not like any kind of top secret stuff, really.
Speaking of which, what are we up to?
All right. Probably back over 200.
Yeah, that list should have pushed us up over. Barely.
Oh,
200,048 items.
yeah. You're over by 48.
Yep.
That'll be gone in an hour.
7,847 lots. Our store has been viewed almost 50,000 times.
Maybe some of the stores have been around for 10 years, and look how many freaking views they got.
He has a message, by the way.
I already read it.
Okay. Mac Brick Shop says, "Good evening, James and crew. Packing orders here. We're just coming to the end of our day, I think."
Yeah, we're probably gonna quit here pretty soon. We're gonna go out and sit by the fire while we got a nice evening, nice cool evening, because we're gonna become far and few between here pretty soon. It's gonna start getting really hot down here. So usually we work till about midnight or so, but tonight we're probably gonna cut it short. What time is it?
It's almost 9, dude.
Yeah, that's short.
It's kind of funny the second camera's looking at nothing because we all left.
I mean, it's not like anything I'm doing is like crazy, exciting, amazing. I'm pretty sure everybody on the stream, anybody that watches this knows how to do this. This part's pretty basic.
Does that look good on screen? Nope. That looks so overexposed because little LEDs.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Refreshed. It's not so bad. Now you can see me sitting in the corner doing nothing. Why is your brick link so zoomed in? Oh, they just made the icons bigger. Rob, just found you fellas. Subscribe. Look forward to seeing more.
What's up?
Sup?
Dinosaur, show me, sort the brick.
Nobody's done a good alt build for the Coliseum yet.
We're gonna. Well,
I'm sorry.
you can't say that out loud because then you're gonna get all kinds of hateful fans.
This one's decent. Look at this one. This one's cute. They did a micro Coliseum with the Coliseum parts.
Oh, that's cute.
That is cute.
But you didn't use anything.
No.
You only got like 8,940 parts left.
Yep. Yes, this only uses 265. It doesn't even get down below 9,000 parts. Somewhere there's 9,000 parts still sitting around.
I think Boone's Castle was okay. The only thing I'm a little disappointed is he left a third of the parts sitting there. I think you should have built it bigger and bigger and bigger until you ran out of parts.
I agree.
And I think if we do the one we're talking about doing, I think you should make it as big as you have to until you run out of parts. I think that's the only way
I
do
think
an
what's
alternate
gonna
mock for the Coliseum.
the only problem that I see with that is the limited palette because there's not very much black.
You're
There's
just gonna have to fudge it. I mean, I think you got enough there to do what you need to do. It may not be perfect, but if you rip that whole base apart, there's a lot of shit in there to use.
Rob says he sells on Bricklink and Brickal himself. Always enjoys the addiction.
That's all.
Somebody took some really nice photos.
Mm-hmm. Yay, I'm almost done. I got one little powder.
What I wanted to see is if anybody's done an alt build for the Grand Prix that's coming. So I said the one that's coming.
I thought you meant like they're going to release, but it's coming, right?
Yeah. Alt builds. Nothing very cool looking. Said black bricks are insane. Got many pounds to sort. We just finished this round of black.
I actually like doing the black ones
Yes.
for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. I prefer to do. You know why I like doing the black bricks? Because they sell the most. I think that's why I like doing it, because I know if I blow through the shit, it's gonna sell. So I kind of look forward to doing it because, like, okay, we got a huge batch of black. Let's get on it, get it done.
He says dark blue gray and light blue gray sell out quick in his experience. Us too.
Yeah, black, white, and the two grays are always gonna sell the most.
All 4 grays.
Well, the 2 different shades, you know what I mean. Yes, all 4 grays. But light blue, gray, dark blue, gray, black, and white are always going to be the biggest sellers. And if you look at it, I think I looked it up. There's somewhere online, I saw it a while back, there's a chart that somebody made that gives you a ratio of production that Lego does of the colors. And white is the largest, black is the second, and then the 2 newer grays are 3rd and 4th. And it seems like in Bricklink and Brick Owl, your sales are very close to what the production ratio are. Which I thought that was kind of interesting.
He says, yep, all 4 grays. Dark gray seems slower.
Yeah, the old dark gray. That one's a little slower. But it sells. People can buy it.
Our dark blue gray moves slower than most other colors for some reason.
There's never as much of it as you would think either. I always thought there'd be a lot more dark blue gray, but it's always like 2 to 1 with a light blue gray.
I can't type today. He said bricks or plates. Let a one by bricks fly for me.
Yeah, bricks, plates, and tiles, man. That's the way to go. Those are the best sellers in any color.
Oh, he says in dark blue gray.
Oh, dark blue gray. Yeah. Bricks, plates, and tiles. That's what everybody needs. All the modified shit kind of lingers sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But it does sell. We've come to find out we've only been at this a little over a year now. Year and a couple months.
Yeah.
And
For about 15 months now.
We've come to realize that pretty much anything you put in your inventory, it will sell at some point. We had some really weird, stupid junk that we thought nobody's ever going to buy this shit. And it sold. Took a while, but it sold.
Mark's Brick Shop says, I'm always curious what customers are building when they get a huge order of all one color.
Yeah.
Us too.
Yeah, we actually send out like little messages to the customers every once in a while and try to get them to send pictures of what they're doing. My wife loves seeing all the pictures of the builds and stuff.
Yeah, Evelyn is definitely into this for the cute factor.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
She doesn't care about money. She doesn't care about the store. She just likes that it's cute.
She cares, but she's definitely in it for the cute factor.
Rob says, me too, Mark. Sometimes I'll ask them when I get a bigger order.
Yeah.
We actually did that for a while. We tried to point people towards our Facebook page. Is it a page? Or
There's a
group?
page and a group. There's both.
We tried pointing them towards our page so that they could post pictures of what they're building. And it worked for a little while, but it always dropped right back off.
Yeah, people, I don't know. I think what it is they're in the middle of a build and you ask them to post pictures and they're not done with it.
And then they forget.
Yeah, then they probably forget all about you 20 orders later, you know. Yeah, finished all the plates.
Max Brick Shop says, I have a note in my drive-through message suggesting them to tag my store on Facebook or Instagram.
That's cool. Yeah, we do the same thing.
Yeah, everyone's going on.
All done.
All done.
All done with the 1x plate.
We're still going to do a fire tonight?
Up to you guys. You're the one doing it.
I swear, some people are so creative.
I know. Some of the people that design some of the crap's awesome. It took me forever to do that little all in water. It took me like a week or two to design that stupid thing? It was tiny, you know?
Rob asked, do you guys do this full time? The answer is kind of complicated. It's a yes and no.
Sort of.
Sort of.
We're trying to. Well, we're thinking about it.
I mean, for the most part, we do work here every day.
Yeah, we do work here all the time.
However, Jessica and I will go to our main office business once or twice a week to continue doing our normal. What do you want to call it?
Our last business venture is like a custom CNC fabrication shop, and ever since the COVID thing, it kind of slowed down. Then we kind of started focusing on this a little bit more because it slowed down. And now we're kind of in between trying to decide whether we're going to focus on this more and try to grow it bigger and make it like totally full time, or if we want to keep putting time and effort into the other business. And we're kind of up in the air right now. It depends on the day. Depends on how sick of Lego we are at the moment. So right now, yes, every day we work on this, but it's not 100% full time yet. Probably about 75% time.
He says, same here, full-time job. I do this 5 or 6 hours a night, 10-hour days on the weekends. It's kind of backwards for us. We do 10, 12, 15-hour days here every day, and then probably spend 5 or 6 days or 5 or 6 hours a week at our normal business.
Yeah, this is definitely kind of taking over.
He said bricks are more fun.
Well, it's definitely easier than most work, that's for sure. I smoke good cups, no cups.
Huh?
I smoke good cups.
Why? You're supposed to quit.
Well, nobody said anything about whether they're going to do a fire, and that's what I'm trying to keep sorting until somebody does something. So do something.
Are you telling me what to do?
Give me some cups, boy.
Are you trying to tell me what to do?
I told you what to do.
You don't know me.
Better jump, bitch. Jump. Plenty. I don't need that many.
I hope so.
I don't need that many.
I'm scrolling through Rebrickable.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Want to see if anybody's come up with any new mocks for the Mac. Rob says he's getting his fix, leave him alone. That's too stubby for an F1. I mean, it's not bad, but it's definitely not good. Nothing great for me. Careful. I love these little vintage cars.
Oldies.
Yeah, this one.
The 50s cars.
I want to. Here, let me share my screen. I love these sets. I want to take that car and recolor it in every color that I can. Yes, Rob, we are probably a 90% used store. We have new, don't get me wrong. We do keep both inventories, but it is far more profitable to stick with used than the new.
If you have the time.
If you have the time. We can, if we dump the same $300 into either side, we can probably buy 4 times as much inventory in used as we can new.
Oh, warm, isn't it?
So yeah, I want to recolor this car. I know that new little round slopey brick comes in like 12 colors, and I want to use every single one of them. But I love looking at the alt builds because some of these people are really creative. Yeah, somebody did like a shorty old truck. But I had the Volkswagen open up here. Some of these ones were awesome. Let me check that out, bud.
I'm going to do my Franklin right tires.
I know.
I'm going to do all 4 of them.
I'm going to close this. See, I get in trouble because I'm a builder. I like building and hoarding things.
You like hoarding shit.
I love hoarding parts.
I bet you we've got like 200 pounds of Technic shit that we just don't put into inventory.
And I'm okay with that. I mean, it's bought and paid for twice.
Our personal collection is getting a little
Out of control.
Yeah, I mean, just the stuff on the floor by your feet is probably 30 pounds of bricks, at least.
It says, do you find your parts local? Kind of. It's within a couple of hour drive usually.
Yeah, I was walking down Florida to find everything.
I don't know how I feel about that.
We've got a couple of good contacts where they get enough stuff in stock, and then they call us to come get it. So that's been kind of nice. We don't really have to go looking for it very often, but we still keep an eye on stuff that does come up. And when there's good deals, I'll still go within an hour drive and go pick up 20 pounds or 50 pounds or 100 pounds from somebody.
Or we'll send Gramps to go get it.
Yeah, or my father's actually been going out and getting stuff for us lately. He likes going and driving, and he knows we'd rather be sitting here sorting stuff than driving around picking it up, so he'll go get it for us sometimes. He's retired. He doesn't have too much to do, so getting out of the house is good for him.
Well, there's a bunch of people doing mocks out of the tree house.
We were building trees. Yeah, pretty much. Bunch of trees.
This one's a 3-in-1. It's got little cottages. Check it. It's cute.
Yeah. I mean, you pretty much only got parts to build trees. It's going to be kind of tough to build much more.
Somebody did a lighthouse. Does that count?
Maybe.
Check it. That's actually really nice.
That's pretty cool.
Rob says on Facebook Marketplace here, people want $10 a pound for unsorted. Thank goodness I have other venues to buy from.
Yeah. Once you find a couple of good resources, you gotta kind of keep them happy and stick with them. That's what we wound up doing. We found we've got four different people that we go to and deal with from time to time, and usually they just call us when they've got 100 pounds or 200 pounds or more. But if we get low on inventory, I'll just put out a text message to 3 or 4 people. It's like, hey, I need 200-300 pounds. What do you got? And then we'll get
5 or 6.
we'll get. Well, we've done that. If I send out a message to everybody, they'll be like, oh, I can get you 100, 200 pounds by Friday. I'm like, all right, get it. And then 2 or 3 people do it. It's like, you're overwhelmed for the next couple of months. But that's okay. I mean, right now we've got about 1,500 pounds of stuff laying around the house that we haven't even touched yet. And
this is one of the other ones I want for my wall.
That's just cash sitting there on the floor waiting for us to get to it. That's how I look at it.
Okay. This is one of the other ones I want for my wall.
Yes.
But LOL hesitated months.
Oh yeah, well it depends on how much. I mean, we figured today we were just kind of guesstimating. One person can sort an inventory a pound a day, roughly. One person by themselves is kind of what we're guesstimating. So
No.
Yeah.
It was a pound an hour.
It's a pound a day inventory. Sorting and putting away, pound a day.
That's not what you said.
Huh?
That's not what you said.
You can't sort and put away a pound in an hour.
Sure you can. Especially if it's one category.
Was it a pound there?
Yep. 2 people can do 1 pound an hour, start to finish. One person would take 2 hours.
Okay, maybe that's what it was. Alright, so one person can do half a pound an hour by themselves. So do the math. If you got 500 pounds, how long would it take one person to do all that by themselves? Just based on those numbers.
How much did you say?
500 pounds,
500 divided by
2,000 hours. Divided by 500.
Rob says, gotta say, finding some rare high dollar parts in a bulk buy is amazing.
Hell yeah, it is.
Have had a few $40 Bionicle masks in a bulk buy and many high dollar figs. Us too.
Yeah, we've had a couple of really good parts. We got a couple of UCS
Dishes.
Yeah, oh no, they're panels. It's like a
Oh, the black
4x4
ones?
or 6x6 curved black round panel. It's like 5 bricks tall. That thing costs a fortune.
We got 2 of them in inventory right now, I think. I think we're the only people in the country that have 2. Probably were. I don't know if it still is. Yeah, when you find those kind of parts, it makes all those 1 penny little pieces of crap parts worth it.
He says he does 500 pounds in 400 hours. One guy operation.
Is that inventoried and put away and in Berkeley?
He hasn't responded.
Takes a minute to go to space and back.
He said no, just sort it, then uploading as I go.
Okay. Yeah, we kind of do it in chunks. Like today, the goal was to get all the white that we had into category sorts. And once that's sorted, then you can just take one category and work on it until it's sorted and put away. Then we grab another category the next day, sort that category, put it away, and just work our way through the color. Otherwise, it's just too much shit everywhere.
Should I turn the other camera's mic on instead of this one, seeing how you keep looking at it? This one's the one that's on.
I'm not even really looking at the camera, I don't think anymore. More or less, own parts.
He says he's not as efficient as us.
Well, we're not as efficient as we'd like to be either. I mean, we talk
Not
a
even
good,
close.
we
bro.
talk a good game every day. It just doesn't seem to happen by the end of the day. Like, yeah, we're gonna work 20 hours. We're gonna get this color done. It's like, fuck it, I want to play it.
So that's what he does, color by color.
Yeah.
Isn't it nice to take a break from large colors and do a little one or two, and then go back to it?
Yeah, the purples and the greens are fun to work on because you get sick of black, white, and gray.
The only colors I really have a hard time doing are yellow and green because my eyes don't like bright colors.
I don't mind it. Greens didn't bother me at all.
Lime.
Yeah, lime doesn't bother me.
Lime bothers me.
I did the whole line by myself this time.
I know. I let you.
That didn't bother me at all.
Yeah. The yellow and the lime are hard for me to work on.
Was the yellow? I think the yellow was a little bit much because there was so much of it, and everything in the whole room turned yellow while we were working on it. It was really weird looking because we have these super bright LEDs, so they're sitting there reflecting off of this bright ass yellow, and the whole room just kind of had a jaundiced look to it. So you gonna do a fire or what? Over?
No, I think I'm going to skip it.
No, really?
Yeah. I don't feel like doing it. It got too late. If we had stopped at like 7, I would have done it. But I was pushing to get that shit done. He said he'll drop a color because he got bored. Do something I have less subs, so I feel like I've accomplished something.
Go back to it.
Yep.
I don't usually do that. I like just force myself to get it done.
Chris Wilson, welcome back to the chat.
Well,
He said he sorts by part right away, not by color, but I'm still growing and only doing about 50 pounds a month right now. So, and Rob came back and says, I'm colorblind, so some colors really mess with my eyes. I feel your pain.
mm. It's gotta be tough to do if you're colorblind. Shit. Some of the colors are really close to each other.
Dude, look what somebody did out of the Lambo kit.
What the hell is that?
It's like a ghost ship.
Okay.
That's weird. It's kind of cool, though. Not something I would build, but it's cool looking. Rob says Browns. He forgets about those.
Yeah, browns are good. Hell, I can see in browns are hard to get right sometimes.
I hate that there's 3 different variations of reddish brown, and they fade from regular brown to reddish brown.
Yeah, they've changed their formula too many times. Now there's like 5 shades of every damn color.
People thought the 50 Shades of Lime was bad. Shit.
Yeah. So get some light blue gray bricks and put them all together. None of them are the same.
Yep. Max says totally fine. Some colors are hard after you've been going for a while. The type of lights you're working under changes things too. Yeah, we've got 5,000 and 5,500 lumen LED lamps.
Yeah. That's why when you look at the camera, see everything around us is black. Here, watch. I'll turn the light off. Now everything's kind of normal. But this light just like washes out everything, which is really nice to work under because I can see really well what I'm doing. But it's terrible for the cameras. The cameras hate it. They can't keep up the exposure, I don't think.
Yeah, and that one's one of the weaker ones. Yours is the strong one.
Yeah, this is only a 5,000. The one over my spot down there is 5,500. It's way brighter.
Rob says dark brown, reddish brown, brown, blah. Natural light is the key to browns and grays.
There, now you're on 200,000 parts.
That wasn't a.
There you go. A lot of things go on with that. Whatever the hell it is.
That's your email. The do is your email.
Gmail sucks if they change my tone to that. Alright, I am done with all the 1x2 plates.
Cool, we can inventory.
Good. Got a hole in the box over here with like 4x4s and bigger. I think Jessica's going to work on that box of plates.
She wanted to get dark blue gray done first, and that took longer than she thought it would. It's kind of funny because we all want to tackle something different. None of us ever want to do the same thing.
That's good because that way more shit gets done.
Yep.
Just take a little longer.
Yeah, I got that one. Very cool. Tell you what, people on Rebrickable are definitely obsessed with F1 cars. Like every one of these alt kits that has wheels has some kind of F1 alt. I don't want to hate on anybody, but a lot of them suck. But I do have to admit, they are far more creative than I am, because I wouldn't have bothered in the first place. You know what time it is? Time for food.
Really?
How are you not hungry? It's almost 9:30. We haven't eaten like 7 hours.
Go ahead, I did eat. Shrimp salad.
Oh yeah, you went to the kitchen and got stuff without us.
That's right. I want to eat without your ass.
I see how it is.
I ain't stupid. I ain't starving.
Hmm.
You know what to do next, don't you?
What?
Modified plates. I love doing modified plates. I don't know why. There's so many.
Because there's so many different ones.
There's so many categories to deal with.
Those are cool.
I'll let Evelyn do the tiles.
Go
I'll
check
take her
those
around.
out.
Oh, those are cute.
What did I click on? Newest? Yeah, I clicked on newest mocks. So this is like within the last couple of days.
Nobody's done a Shinkansen anywhere near as good as mine yet.
Well, it's because nobody's as obsessed with that train as you are.
So I'll do a 700 next.
That one's cute.
Or do the other one. What's the Aphex or Aphex? The weird one you like. The new one. The really long ones.
Yeah.
It's called Aphex or Aphex.
Yo,
Yeah. Pull up the Evangelion, see what comes up. See what other people have done.
on Rebrickable, there aren't very many good ones.
I like the regular mock section, not the.
That's Bricklink.
They got a mock section in here too.
Dude, Rebrickable is like exclusively mocks.
Alright, so what the hell's the difference?
Okay.
That was a little chunky looking.
Not to mention it's using colors, or using parts that don't come in specific colors.
How you doing?
Unicorn horn doesn't come in dark purple.
I don't like the ones really cheap. I use the real parts.
You know. There's the one I did. Waste of time.
I love really probably.
Actually, that's not the one that I did. That is somebody took the one.
Yeah, this one.
That's it.
Oh,
There's this weird ass thing.
yeah, that's kind of weird.
Don't know what that's supposed to be, but
Transformer. Is that one like a blockhead?
yep, this one's a blockhead.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
I guess.
Oh, shit. Jack. And then.
And then. Now you decide whether you're going to keep going or if you're calling it quits.
Like it's a 15, you're just sitting on ass playing computer, doesn't matter. You gonna go start a fire if I quit?
Do you want me to?
Not necessarily.
Then what does it matter?
Exactly, that's what I just said.
Why does any of it matter?
Why does anything matter?
I don't matter.
No, you don't.
Oh my god, somebody took the little vintage roadster and stretched it.
Oh, you got like a little pool in the back. That's so sad. That's got the, like, the little dolls in the front.
No, they're full figures.
Are they made dolls?
They took two of the kits and pieced them together to make one limo. Yep, that's what they did. Because they've got the exact same figures that come in the kit in the front and rear seats.
Hmm.
That's actually kind of funny.
What you doing, puppy? Come here. Here you go.
Silver champion.
There you are. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, Popeyes. That's not for you. It's not candy. Plastic kids.
This guy motorized the silver champion.
That's cool.
That's okay. I like mine hanging on my wall.
I think that's the one thing I don't really like. One of the major things I don't like about Legos is you can't really do anything like industrial or like high speed. Like being into RC cars before is like Legos just are not designed to be RC cars. Too
Why would you
fragile.
want them to be RC cars?
Well, they're making whole lines of them. It just kind of sucks that you can't build something that's like strong and fast.
Go build yourself a real RC car.
Well, I've done that.
Okay, I think I'm done scrolling through Rebrickable. Really? New Moon Mosaic.
Hey, you, what you got? Shrimp salad? Yep.
That's Robert's leaving in the next few days, right?
I don't know. Eventually, but I don't know when.
When we get the other living room all set up and we get to the point where we are ready to start sorting over there, I think we should start keeping better track of how much weight we sort and how much of each color we wind up with.
Well, Jessica had that before, but we stopped doing it.
Yeah, we did it once on the last 600 pounds. We didn't do it at all on this. We're pushing 2,000.
If you could download the database of your inventory and you open it in Brickstock or Brick whatever the fuck it is, it shows you how much each part weighs and it shows you your total quantity.
Of what's in the store.
Right. So if you take your current inventory, you can get a weight.
Yeah, but that doesn't do you any good for the stuff you haven't put in, which is what I want to keep track of.
Well, that stuff's a hell of a lot easier to weigh. Still in boxes, just go start weighing it.
You gonna work on your train tonight?
I gotta order those missing parts.
You get out of your chair. Handle that shit. You done sorting for the night?
Yeah, I think so. They're all the plates and all ones and twos done.
Hi,
I'm
Buffy.
modified stuff tomorrow. Probably about, I bet there's like 10 pounds of modified plates.
I think I'm gonna go in tonight and do the shit that I gotta do. Instead of doing it tomorrow.
Cool. You can draw that there. Cardboard piece of this should be easy. Get the length and width, find the center, draw one straight, and get sharp. Should be simple.
I've done it before. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna end the stream. It was nice chatting with everybody, as usual.
Good meeting all the new people. Follow us or whatever on Facebook, YouTube, or Facebook, wherever it is.
We don't do Tweety pages.
We don't do Tweety pages now. Never bothered with that one. But we'll probably get back on every so often, just doing. It's kind of fun talking to other people while you're sitting there doing this all day. Better than just being quiet. But watch the live streams on Sunday nights. That's when Nathan and I get on. We kind of talk about all the business side of it.
Go over our weekly numbers.
Yeah, we've got about 20 or 30, 30 or 40 different sellers that get on and kind of talk together. So everybody kind of shares information and helps each other out. It's kind of cool.
Well, have a good night.
Yep, I guess we'll see everybody later.
Don't work too hard.
Yeah, don't work too much. It's not hard, just don't work too much.
See ya.